Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a brand new series that we are working on today. So, we are going to be recreating one of the games that I made. Well, one of the game I made back in the days, and I'm going to show you exactly what that game is like. Um, so pretty much, this is a not really a beginner friendly tutorial, but this is more so like, let's say you kind of know how to use RPG Maker and you've been using it, you will definitely get a hang of this tutorial. But if you're a beginner, I definitely recommend you check out my other tutorials. Even though they're in RPG Maker VX, VX Ace, and MV, all and everything should apply to RPG Maker MZ as well, except for the map and stuff. But that's nothing you really have to worry about. So the first thing we have to do here is figure out what we are doing. What are we doing? Everything's recording. Cool. Open up MZ. Go to file. So we're actually gonna change the name of this project. Also keep in mind I do not use MZ. This will be not my first time ever trying to make a game, because every time I try to make a game, the only thing I can do is make the map, and I never get past the map. So yeah, this will be my first time actually making the game. So it's just gonna take me a little bit to get used to everything. So like I said, excuse me. This is gonna be a tutorial. As I'm figuring it out, I will explain it to you guys. And I'm pretty much going to be using my expertise in RPG Maker to see what we're going to do. Oh yeah, that's what I actually wanted to show you guys. So if I go to downloads here, or did I put that in the desktop? No, I didn't. So if I go to downloads here, go to new folder, right? I don't know if you guys remember this, but if you've been following my channel, you will probably recognize this game. Skip tutorial, yep. So pretty much you get a random weapon from this box, and it could also just boot you out with no weapon, which is exactly what it did. You see how chaotic everything is? So we're pretty much going to be recreating this game. I got no scores this time, but I actually did good one of the times I played this. But this is very chaotic, so we're going to recreate this. But actually, oh yeah, upgrade my health, upgrade my weapon. Actually, no, don't do that. Then this guy, buy 2 of these. All right. So obviously, ooh, I forgot to heal. Dang it. I did better than last time. So we're gonna try one more time before we actually continue. But yeah, that's it really depends on whether you get some. Okay, I got something good this time. Let me buy 3 of these. And let me make sure I put these on first. Put this in Q. Health. Okay. So this one should be good. Should be a good run. As you can see. Ooh, I got armor upgrade. Just make sure I heal myself. Pick up the scythe. Oh no, it's stuck behind the thing. It's okay. Let me get that. It's lagging a little bit. So pretty much, I have to go find the key, and then I have to return back to where I was before it gets dark, because then I'm going to die. So I also have to make sure I don't. Ooh, I died. But yeah, so that's pretty much the game that we're going to be recreating. But it's going to we're going to add some more survival aspect to it. So this guy upgrades your stuff, just like you guys seen. This guy lets you buy like different costumes. Like for example, if you want to be a slime, you could buy it, and then you can come over here. You can come over here and become a slime. And then when you go out in the world, well, I don't have money. You can then be a slime. So that's pretty much it. And then you're just trying to. There's really no go to the game. You're just trying to survive as much as possible. So that is the game that we're going to be making, but this one is going to be way more advanced. So first thing we need to do is there's going to be gathering, right? There's going to be crafting, right? There's going to be 4 pillars in the 4 corners of the map. Okay. Pillars need key to be activated. All right. So that's pretty much the objective of the game. All right. Of course, let me see. So you can craft. There's gonna be 4 pillars. You gotta find the keys. Keys spawn in the random chests. Chests in dungeons have a higher chance to spawn key. Okay. Can buy appearance change. Enemies spawn enemy spawn over time and stay. So that's crucial. So yeah, pretty much I'm literally going through all the steps that you would have to take in order to make a game, which includes the planning, right? A good plan, helps everything move along faster. So let's see. You could gather, you could craft. It's gonna be 4 pillars that you need to collect the stuff for. Key spawn at random chests. Chests in dungeons have a higher chance to spawn. Dungeon has stronger enemies and puzzles. Alright. Stronger enemies and puzzles. Can buy appearance change. Can buy okay, can upgrade weapon. Okay. Armor drop. Okay, so armor drop. Health drop. Box. The boxing hub. Random starting whipping. Okay. Weapons. Let's just keep it simple. Simple, simple, simple. Let's do a sword. Let's do an axe. Okay. Sword is one hand. Axe is two hand. Fast. Heavy. Spear will be one hand. Mid. Pierce. Bow. Two-handed. Range. The sword, axe, spear, bow. Cause bleed. Cause Hey, what's up? So right now we're just planning the game. I don't know if you watched the last video, but the previously, but I kind of explained what we're trying to make. So back to this. There's gathering, there's crafting, 4 pillars in the corners of the map that you have to get the key to activate. Key spawn random chest. Chests and dungeons have a high chance to spawn the key. Dungeons have stronger enemies and puzzles. Can't buy appearance change. Can't upgrade weapons. Enemies over time and stay. Enemies spawn over time and stay. Armor drop, health drop. What kind of other upgrades can drop? Yeah, let's just leave it for that. Add that for now. The box, start random whipping. And then let's make 3 types of each. 3 types of each. Not really trying to make it too complicated. Is there armor in the game? No, there's no armor. Let's not make it too complicated. So it's just weapons. No armor. What else? Let's open this up. Alright, we could actually start working now. First thing we gotta do, always, I don't want to spend time mapping. So what I'm gonna do is pick a good map size that I want to work with. It's 100 by 100. Take that to 0, even though we're not gonna be using it. Take this to outside, no loop. Yeah, cool. Minimize this all the way. Put this, since it doesn't really matter what it looks like. So we're just gonna kind of get a rough outline of what the world is gonna look like. Remember, survival island, so it has to be an island. So smart. I'm gonna try to sketch out here real quick. Alright, cool. Island, put some water here, put some water there. Copy that. Alright. Might need to make the map a little bit bigger, but for now... Actually, yeah, no, I think I do need to make it a little bit bigger. But let me just kind of add some stuff. Go to here. Make this 150 by 150. Put that there. Put that here. Put this here. Put that here. Put this here. Cool. So we have a template. Later, obviously, we're going to fill this in with details. But for now, let's just go ahead and see our great game. Let me make sure there's no one chatting. I'm on a different computer today, so it's going to be a little bit kind of hard. Alright. Here it is. New game. Get on here. Pretty much just walking around trying to get a feel of how big the map is, see if it's what we want. Keep in mind what I want to do is I want to make it so zombies spawn in over time. So the longer you stay on this map, the more the longer you play, the more overpopulated it's gonna be. I don't want to make it a wave system where there's waves every day or whatever. I just want the zombies to just slowly increase. The first day it'll be 1. By the 5th day it'll probably be like 10. And then, you know. Oh, yeah, it's pretty cool. So again, like I said, this tutorial is not really for beginners because I'm not going to be explaining all like the GUIs and stuff, but it should still be fairly beginner friendly because I'm gonna be walking you guys through everything that I'm doing. And also with this live stream, I'm also recording it, so I'm going to be actually doing a series after I edit the videos and stuff. So 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, now that we have our world map, let's set up our database. There's some stuff we need, some stuff we don't need. Actors, we only need 1. Cancel this. Keep this. Call him actor. Just change all this to 1. A noob adventurer. Is that how you spell it? A noob adventurer. There we go. We can clear these. Actually, no, you know what? Let's leave those for now. Apply. Skills. Leave. Oh, actually, classes. Classes. Get rid of all of those. Actually, let's make it fun. Let's add some classes. Let's make 4 classes. Let's call this, okay. So it's going to be like a hobo, an innkeeper, and some other stuff. So we'll come back to that later. Attack, blah, blah, blah. Those are reserved. Don't change those. Shoot. It's a lot of stuff here. Cool. Well, we're not a noob, so let's go ahead and get rid of all these stuff except for number what do we need here? Is it heal, recover, cure, raise, blah 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 blah. We don't need all of that. So let's go ahead and up to 17. And then also expand this to 50 because we're gonna need to add our own. Bloodsuck. No, I don't need that. Wait and see, don't need that. Escape, keep that. Ooh. Oops. Whatever. We'll fix that later. Just trying to get rid of all this stuff we don't need. We don't need nothing here. Go ahead and make this 20. Armors, we definitely don't need nothing here. Make this 20. Delete that first one. 20. Actually, make it 1 first. Then change it to 20. Then delete the 1. Enemies, we're going to be making all of our own enemies. So delete all of these enemies. Troops, we're not even going to use it because we're going to be using an action battle system. State, we're going to need keep protect, provoke, target rate, counter. Just delete all of these. I'll make my own states. Those ones I'll keep. These ones I'll keep. Magic reflection, you could just get out of here. TP regeneration, keep that. Animation, keep those. Don't ever touch those. Keep those. Common events, nothing here to change. Call this survival island zombie. Zombie invasion. If I have any typos or anything like that, please just excuse it. Yeah. This don't matter because we'll be making our own window color. That's fine. Those are fine. These are fine. Fine. Doesn't matter. Enable autosave. Yup. Blah, 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 blah. These are music. Music, we'll change those later. Sounds, we'll change these later. System 2. Wow. We don't need formation. We don't need equip. Actually, we might need equip. Status. Huh. You might need status. Cool. We'll come back to this later. This we don't even need. Magic. Let's keep it at magic. Game ID, game width. These are some cool new things that wasn't here before. Cool. Yeah, these were not there before. Alright, types. Physical, fire, ice, thunder, blah blah blah, darkness. Let's just make it physical, fire, ice, thunder. Ooh, actually, fire, ice, watchy, fire, water. Come on, don't embarrass me in front of everybody. Fire, water, earth. And here. Alright. And then let's make magic an element too. It's magic and skill. Weapon type. Give me a sword. Give me an axe. Give me a bow. Actually, spear. And then give me a bow. Do I need a whip? Nope. Do I need a staff? Maybe. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of... I'm gonna leave that for now. Armor types. Cool. Guess what? We don't need any armor types. But I'm just gonna leave those just in case. Weapons. Oh, I could add my own? Wow. Cool. It was definitely not like that before. Cool. We don't even need to touch that. But let's go to terms. And then we need to change here for now. We have to change a whole bunch of stuff here, but for now, let's leave it. Let's go back into the game, see what the game looks like from all the stuff we changed. Yeah, I know it's a long title, but it's like that for a reason. Cool. So if we go in the menu, go to items, that's fine. Skill, that's fine. Equip. Oh, okay. So it just automatically adds it here. That's fine. Status. We might not need the status screen. Options is cool. Okay. Now we have the basics set up. Let's go ahead and start importing our scripts. So I've already kind of done my own research, and I found all the scripts that I'm gonna add into the game. Ooh, my stuff is spilling. So I got all the scripts I want to add into the game. Or my bad, they're called plugins here. So the first and most important one is a battle system. So let's go ahead and start with that. This is a demo. I don't even think that's the shoot. Okay. Let me go to here. Actually, if I go to data, can I just get the plugin, plugin JS, plugin. Let me get that. Actually, you know what? Let me take all of this. So, adding plugins, pretty much how to do that in here is you go to your game folder and you can get to there a couple of ways. The fastest way is to come up here to game, go to open folder, and then coming here to your JS folder, go to plugins, and paste all your plugins right there. And then let's go ahead and do that readme to see what he's talking about. It's active battle system plugin file. It's plugin I use only for demo for showing event names, not necessary. Plugin is optional. Okay, extend loop plugin is optional but recommended. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's go ahead and come up here to our plugin manager. Let's go ahead and add these plugins. First one's Alpha ABS. We're not gonna configure anything right now. I'm just gonna add it in. Make sure it's turned on. The other one that we definitely need is the extended loop. Make sure it's on. Go back to here. Plugin not have script calls or command all available. Blah 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 blah. Cool. Set a whole bunch of stuff. Skip title. No playtest mode. Show console. Require force. Draw event names. Oh, that's pretty cool. Draw event names. Okay, cool. The animation other stuff, I'm gonna add it for now because I don't know what it does, but we might not even need that. Cool. So every time you add a plugin, always test your game. Make sure it doesn't conflict with the other plugins. As you can see, font, ABS, blah 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 blah, not found. So now what we have to do, close this. I think our main issue right now is we don't have all the files. And again, I'm only guessing because I've never ever used this ABS before. So let's go ahead and figure this out. Well, I've used it for MV, but I think it's different from this one. But everything's the same, so it's not really like it's hard. So we got the library, blah blah blah. What we really need is these fonts and graphics. So if I go to my hello, I'm on live. You saw what? Yeah, I'll call you back when I'm done. All right. What was I doing? Cool. Let's just go through all of these because I know for a fact there's gonna be files that we're gonna need. These are mainly RTP. Let me just go through all of these just to make sure. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I think these are all RTP. Come on, anything added? Nope, all RTP. Cool. I'm gonna run this again too, just to find out what font that was that it was missing. ABS, blah 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 blah. So go to plugins, go to here, go to ABS. Search. It's probably in the ABS. Now I'm confused. Alright, fonts, right? Felt load fonts. Oh, you know what? I'm crazily dumb. I'm looking in the wrong folder. Yeah, I've been looking in the wrong folder. Go to here. Go to, actually, I think it's this ABS. Go back. Go back. Wow, I was looking in the wrong folder. Why didn't you guys tell me in the comments? You guys are supposed to help. That could have saved like mad time. Okay, let's see here. Fonts. All right. So now that we got that all imported, let's go ahead and try this out. So pretty much it's just that we were missing a whole bunch of files that the ABS required to actually be an ABS. So E is to attack, Q is for shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Q E E Q E Q. That's so weird. But yeah, we're obviously gonna have to change that. And I love how the GUI is already. Love it. Cool. So let's go ahead and change some more stuff. Go to the database. Ooh, not database, plugin. Go to plugin. Go to Alpha ABS. Time to change some parameters. Okay, so these are the move stuff. W is the arrow. Then I could, okay. I don't think I want this WASD movement. Just arrow keys only, please. Diagonal movement, yeah, sure. Attack and rotate, yep. Allow multi-touch. Reload, command, control. Keep those. Game mode, PvE. Kill. Font. Global UI. Pop menu. Miss. Pop-up experience. Okay, so yeah, I like it like that. Wow, there's so much settings. So much fucking settings. Alright, okay, so these are the buff stuff. Show icon above enemy. Okay. Banana survival. So right now we're just setting up stuff. There's a whole bunch of other stuff we have to also read. So we could use that to learn. Exactly how the actual ABS and plugins that we're using work. So what we need to do now is make a new map. Call it testing hall. Make this 30 by 30. Make this dungeon. So that's also, don't forget, make this map number 2. Call it testing hall. Map number 1. Don't call anything, just leave it like that. Alright, cool. Now what we need to do is go back to the plugin because I need to change the attack. Say left my button map smart attack diagonal movement reload nope command control okay here it is. Buff and state is buff show buff on UI. It will show state position. Add skill and learning. Add item on pickup. Remove 0 items. No, keep it. Outline true primary attack slot. Attack key. A of course. It's editable, true. It's auto true. What does that mean? Can skill or item be assigned to the slot? Yeah. Filter, blah 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 blah. Visual settings. Wow, so much settings. Wow, cool. Luckily, we don't have to mess with all of these stuff. Secondary attack. Of course, S. Boom, everything's the same. Skill slot, visual. So 1 all the way to 9. Oh. And we could add another one if you want to. Let's see. I love experimenting, so let me just see what's happening here. If I can really add my own skill slot, and if it's that real easy. Is that real easy? Oh wow, it's really that real easy. So if I press 9 now, well, there's nothing there, but cool. All right, go back to here. I'm excited. I love this engine actually. So fluid, and everything is working just how I would expect it to work. So let's go back down here. We are looking for. That's the buff. Skill bar, here it is. Primary attack slot. We can go ahead and these is just how it looks. Okay, that makes sense. Come back to here. We could delete the 9th one because we don't need that. Actually, we don't need all of these. Text. Comment this out. Comment this out. This is JavaScript, right? Comment that out. Go back in the game, make sure it did comment it out, because if it didn't, then we gotta delete it. Yep, gotta delete it. But we're not gonna delete it right now. We're gonna make sure we delete it when we know for a fact that we're not gonna use it. But until then, AD. Alright, come back over here. You know what? these are all fixed. These are all good. Whew. Okay. Second one. Auto close delay. Take all, yeah, blah 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 blah. Visual drop. Pop up. Atom rarely levels. So there's definitely a lot of stuff I gotta read up on first before. Let me even see what this does. Alright, let's eat that. Those are the two things I need. Let's move on, because there's a lot of stuff we gotta install here. The next one is well, we could delete this. We don't need that anymore. Pocket events, yep, need that. And pretty much I like to just put all these stuff that I know I'm gonna need later. So once I start actually building the game, I know it's there. And I don't have to worry about it. Alter equip. I don't remember what this is. Oh, this shows okay, we're not gonna use this right now. Fog 4. That we need right now. JS plugin Fog 4. Check that in. Go back. I should just delete this. Simple fishing. Put this here. And I know for a fact there's gonna be Here's my papers. Found you. Alright guys, the setting up part is almost complete. And then we're actually going to start building in a little bit. Let me check for comments. Here we go. And also because everyone charges for their plugins nowadays. Looks like we have to invent everything or make it ourselves. Jesus. At least the most important part we could still do for free. And that's the ABS. With that, everything else is possible. Alright, so what we gotta do, let's play this demo, see what's possible, see what's not possible. And then we're gonna implement it in our game. Okay. Potions. I got some potions. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay, that's nice. Cool. Don't mind me. Just taking a smoke break. Whoa. But yeah, once we set up the battle system, then we're gonna work in how the enemies are gonna start spawning in the world. And then we'll figure it out from there. But I want to get at least the enemies up and running. Spawning into the world. I also love making open-ended games. I don't like games where there's a clear victory. I like either making games you could play forever, or a game that ends quick but you could replay forever. Dun, 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 dun. Almost done. Almost done. So guys, if you're not subscribed to my Patreon, now would be the great time to subscribe. All these games and all my old games, I will be uploading them all to my Patreon. So that's all the life series, Tales of Sir Basher, and some other stuff that I made. Okay, guys, we are moving on to the next section of the project, pretty much. So in this section, now that well, before we actually move on, let's go ahead and copy some of these stuff over. One second, let me see here. All right, cool. There's a couple more things we need here. Hey. Get away from me. I need a zombie. You know what? Let's use this guy for now. Is that the same guy? No. There we go. Zombie. Delete that. Close that. Then we need to do something else here. Figure out how to spawn. Just trying to learn. Learn. Alright, we're almost done with the learning part here. I don't need it to be a coordinate. Yeah, ID region. There we go. Oh, we don't even have a time. Game time. Man, everyone wants to sell their shit. Screw it. Come on, event. Alexa, turn the lights white. So we're pretty much waiting. I'm gonna have to invent pretty much everything. So the day and night system and all that other stuff. But luckily the game isn't really that big, so and everything is probably gonna take place on one map. So I'm not really stressing it. But that is the only downside that I've seen so far to RPG Maker MZ. The plugins are great, but nowadays you have to pay in order to get anything at all. I remember back in the days when we used to make stuff with RPG Maker, XP, VX, VS Ace, everything was free. That was the good old days, but I guess people have to make money, right? Monetization is the devil. Alright. So that was noon. Okay. Now I can finally start talking again. Let's go ahead and tell you guys exactly what we have been doing. I'm pretty much just setting up the ABS. Again, like I said, I haven't used MZ or MV in the longest of time. I've only been working with Ace. So I was just kind of, playing around with the battle system to kind of get a bearing of how stuff works. I kind of have an understanding of it. Yeah, I used the previous version of this battle system, but I haven't used it in years. So I kind of just have to walk myself through it. And again, I'm live streaming to show you guys exactly what I would do when I start a new game. So everything that's happening right now is real life. And of course, I'll be cutting it up for... Hey, what's up? I'll be cutting it up for the actual videos when I make them. What's up? Jess Robertson. How's life? We're making a survival game, like kind of like Minecraft or like Conan, where you could gather, craft. There's gonna be zombies spawning over time. I'm pretty good, you? I feel like I asked that already. But, okay. So, let's go ahead and, so, oh yeah, the MZ Overworld title looks interesting. Thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna be using the default tiles and everything. Maybe we'll change that later down the line. For now, what is the first thing we should do? Let's go back over here. Okay, so the first thing we should do is set up the world. Again, I'm not gonna be mapping it, so let's just finish setting up this day and night system. How goes the game making? It's pretty good. I wish I can clone myself so I can, work faster, but I can't. Okay, so 500. So we're gonna do a couple of things here. Let's go ahead and I would script this if this was in Ruby. I mean in Ace, but it's not in Ace, so we gotta have to do this the old-fashioned way. Control variable. Time. So there's just gonna be, I'm using MV at the time. How does MZ has a lot of cool new features. Like it actually gives you layers now. So like for example, when you're making your map, let's go over here. You know how like in MV, sorry if I get the names confused because they name it so weird. You know how like in MV you could just click here and then click on another tile and you get that? Here you could click here and then you could come. Oh, this is kind of like XP actually, where you could get the different layers. So that was, and then you could get like the second layer, get the third layer, get the fourth layer. So let's say for example I wanted this to be here. I could put that in the background, and I could go to the second layer, put this here, and then put this right here. So then when I go back to automatic, I get something like that. That you cannot do in Ace. Definitely can't do that in Ace. But MV, it's a little bit better because at least you can do this. But now they just allow you to do the whole pick what layer you want to draw on. And if I want to delete that tree, I just go to the third layer, delete the tree, and the other trees are still there. I would say that they add a lot of features from both, but XP is still king. I do love the interface and stuff like that though. It's definitely very nice. Okay, so what was I doing just now? Okay, I set this guy up. Okay, I have to set up the day and night system. And actually, this is day and night. Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set time to 0. 0 is gonna be day. 1 is gonna be noon. Delete that. Evening is gonna be, so I'm just coming up, literally coming up with this from the top of my head. I'm not following any plans. Well, not the game, but the this that I'm scripting right now. So pretty much, our objective for the game that we have is this: you could gather craft 4 pillars on 4 corners of the map that you have to find the key to activate in order to beat the game. If you go in dungeons, stuff is stronger. But you can also do puzzles. You could buy appearance changes. You could buy. You could upgrade your weapons and stuff like that. Enemies spawn over time, so the longer you play, the more enemies spawn and the harder it gets. And a whole bunch of other stuff. But that's what we're trying to make right now. But we're gonna need a couple of stuff to spruce up the game, like the day and night system. It's it's MZ. I mean, no, it's MV. There is an MZ version, but I would have to pay for it, and I'm not doing that. So I'm gonna. That's another script that I'm using, but I'm just gonna invent the crafting too, just like the day and night system. I could probably find the day and night system, but honestly, it's good practice to do it by inventing anyways. So, time, set it to 3. Yeah, me too. Because I was using MV when it first came out. Okay. So, when the game starts, it's gonna change time to 0. Then it's gonna change it to 1, 2. So, there's gonna be day, noon, actually morning, noon, afternoon, night. Wait. Morning, afternoon, evening, night. There we go. I have an interesting potion in my game. What does a potion do? And also, what we can do is math max. Oh, okay. So attack times 3 minus minus defense. So what does that do exactly? So I don't know what this does. Zero or more numbers. So just value will be selected and returned. Okay. Well, now I know because it's a function that pretty much takes the whichever number is the highest of that, it will pretty much use that. Yeah, it returns a higher value. Dun, 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 dun. But what I'm trying to figure out is would there be a chance where the skill does negative damage? Because that's why you're returning one as like just in case it does 0 damage, right? Basically, I use it if it's gonna do 0 damage size healing. It does 1. Okay, that's pretty interesting. But don't you set if it's gonna heal? Since it's a potion? That's very interesting though. Very, very interesting. Okay, so check the time. This dot wait. Oh yeah, let's do some tints. Morning. Tint screen. Duration. Wait for completion. Oh, and I like how they have that here already. HP damage or HP recovery in the skill menu. And then noon. Still have that the same. Evening. Have that to be sunset. Let's just stick with this as a habit. Alright. Night. Sunset. Just give me 1 second. Let me just get these right. Cool. Okay, you're saying basically I use it if it's gonna do 0 damage size heal, it does 1 HP damage or HP recovery skill. There's a damage tab, yep, on the right enemy, and it deals healing damage. And I get it, but I'm confused still. How does it do healing damage? Like, so you mean like whenever someone uses the potion, instead of it healing, it damages? I might have to see that. Hold on. Item, okay. HP damage. Times that by 3. HP recover. Okay. What was that? Minus MDF. Would I need to put the times one since? Okay, whatever. Let me just put this here. Close that. Okay, so pretty much what this does is it recovers your HP, and if it's supposed to recover 0, it recovers 1. Is that what you're saying? Okay, that makes more sense. But I feel like, right? Actually, yeah, no, that's pretty nice. So let's say, for example, you're fighting someone that's higher than you and you use this, then you could still at least heal 1. But here's my question for you. Right? Why does my healing depend on the enemy's magic defense? Shouldn't it just be okay. So the MAT casts a magic attack and is the person getting healed. Magic defense. Oh. Actually, wait. Yeah, I still get it, but listen, hold on. Right? Here's what I'm saying. If I'm healing you, the amount of healing you get wouldn't really depend on how much magic defense you have. Yeah, I get that B is a person being targeted. But what I'm saying is, like, logically, it's kind of like... Because what I would do is... I would just get rid of this part and use, like, something else. Like, maybe... I don't know. But usually when I do healing stuff, but the way you're doing it is good too. It's just when I do healing, I just only base it on the caster's stats. Now, if it was MP drain or HP drain, then I would do the then I will add the enemy, because their defense would then have to do with how much of their HP I drink from them. Yeah. But no, that's why you said it's a weird potion. It's very nice though. But what would be the... Actually, what kind of game are you making? Also, let's not get distracted here. Where was I? So I got this guy, I got that guy. I got the enemies, Final Fantasy style. Cool. How far are you? You're using MV, right? How far are you in the project so far? And how long have you been working on this? Okay, I got my states, I got all these stuff. And I just did my tints to see if all that works. So let's go back in here. Ooh, wrong thing to close. But again, keep in mind, everything we're doing here is going to be basic. Even the time system. Not far, about 4 days. UEEH. I don't know what that means. Sorry. What does UEEH mean? yeah, I'm teaching you how to use RPG Maker MZ to make your game. So, me personally, I'm learning right now as I go because I don't really use this. I use Ace, and it's really different from Ace. So yeah, I'm also going to be making a separate series because I'm also recording and live streaming at the same time. So when I'm done with the live stream, I'm going to edit the videos and then re-upload it. Okay. So day and night system, blah blah. Let's name this switch game start, like we always do. Okay, cool. So right now we're just setting up the day and night system. Then after that we're gonna do the weather. Again, we're just doing basic stuff. Yeah. I love Ace, not because I love it, but because I'm forced to love it. Because I can't move on from Dawnhaven until it's done. So, and I can't import my stuff from Ace to the newer engine because it just doesn't work. So, I'm forced to love it. Let's see. I'm more for regular 2000 and 2009. But yeah, I did try 2000 and 2003, but then I discovered that XP was out already, so I just started using XP. And then I went from XP to RPG Maker 2 and 3 for the PlayStation 2. And I was making games for the PlayStation 2 for like maybe a year or two. Also, let me just shorten this time so we could see this in action. Me too. All right. It's pretty good, pretty good. The only thing we forgot is we also have to wait. Let's make that back to 5,000. Delete that. Put that right there. Okay, let's see. Pokemon, probably. Yeah, I figured the night didn't last long because I didn't put the last thing over there. But yeah, I honestly don't like the bigger tile sets that they use. I loved the size of Ace, but I kind of get it because they're trying to make it so you could use it for mobile and stuff, and you need to be able to see all those pixels and whatnots. Okay, so we got that working. The day and night system doesn't really need to do much, but just keep those two variables. I don't need a way to add time or anything like that because actually do I? Do I need to add time? Do I need to add time? Oh wow, 16 by 16? I didn't know that. No, I don't need to add time or anything like that. Let's just move on. It's just gonna be a simple game. I am gonna add a lot of little stuff to it. But yeah. So game start. So random. Oh, not random. First thing we need to do is come over here and copy this. And then do a little control variable. You know what? I'm gonna move this time variable down here, delete this, and call this random because I use this a lot, and I never make it number one in my games, and I end up always looking for it. So let's learn from my past mistake. So let's call that random between 1 and 10. All right, let's go back over here. Change this from random to time. Change this back to time. Yeah. You think they're gonna go bigger when they release the new ones, or they're gonna stick with 48 by 48? Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3. Got that. Okay, random. Then do some conditionals. Oops, not loop. Conditional. Variable, random. Greater than or equals to. Actually, less than or equals to 5. Nothing happens. Also do this. If it's less than equals to 7. Less than equal to 8. Actually 9. And then come over here. Put that 10. Set weather effects. Change that to none. Duration, wait for completion. Yep. Copy this. If random is I'm actually gonna make this 4. And I'm actually gonna make this 5. Am I making sense? If random is less than 4, right? Do that. If it's less than 5, okay, that's too much. 8. So it'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 4. And then this is 9 and 10. This is gonna be a rain. Make that 5. I honestly wish there was a way I can control this power with a variable, but there isn't unless I'm scripting it. Alright, let's just put a storm here. And then if it's this, why not? Let's make it snow. How quick is that weather random variable going to be rolled? Very quickly. Very, very quickly. So right now we're just I just want to see the effects and see if it's working. So it should just be zooming through the weather. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There we go. Alright. And then we come back over here. Get this weight. And now put this here. Question: how do you write random in JavaScript? How do you get a random number so I don't have to look it up? JavaScript random number. I hate learning new syntax. Mat.random. Okay. How quick and who said who will call Kyogen? That's funny. It's been a long time since I did JavaScript. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, cool. Mat.random. Yeah, we got that. Let me just. I can do this, right? Because I know in Ruby this will have no problem whatsoever. Oh no, wait, this is capital. Let's make that lowercase. Or do I have to be gay and put var? Whatever, I'm gonna just keep that. I guess we're all happy today. I love var. Cool. Let's test this out. Happy. Cool. It's raining. Still raining. It's still raining. It's no longer raining. It's raining again. Jesus, now it's snowing. Still snowing. We're obviously gonna turn that number up some more. Okay, hold on. Let's just even make sure this is working. Put another 5 there. Okay, I don't think it has parameters. What do you mean? It's like mat round multiplied by some number. Let me see. Let me read these. What? I just need a random number. Hold on, I'm not trying to do all of that. Returns a random number from what? That's a lot of work. Cause in Ruby you just type in rand and then the number. All these other programming languages. Would be tense. Yeah, that's what's happening here. So let me go ahead and go back to here, go back to here, go back to here, paste this here, see what this looks like. Get rid of this space, put that there, math for 5,000, right? Would that work? That should work. I think you would also run it through math floor so it's after the multiplication. Yeah, I just copied it from that website. I'm learning, what am I learning right now? I'm learning this, and it's still easier to do random. I literally had to cause I do random stuff a lot, so I always have random in my stuff. But yeah, it's even easier to do random there than here. Wow, that's crazy. C sharp. That's what I'm learning. I was drawing a blank. Alright, so starting raining. We'll walk in. Seems to be working now. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to get a job. Making apps or something, maybe. Or even start Unity. I know Ruby. I don't really know JavaScript, but like I've tried to learn it before because I think it was like one of the programs when I was going to college. One of the classes I had. But yeah, okay. So we got the day and night system working, and we got the weather working. Let me also use some variables to keep track of the time, the weather it is. Yeah, it's RPG Maker VX all the way to actually it's VX XP and then VSX obviously, and then the rest is something different. But I love Ruby though. It was the first language I learned, and I think I learned it because I was using RPG Maker VS Ace when I was like in high school. Okay, so right now we're pretty much gonna set the weather effects and then use a variable to keep track of it. So we could use those to do stuff later. We may not even need to, but just in case. Start counting at 0. Why? Because I want to be cool. Let's get the whole number. Alright, see you tomorrow. No problem. It was definitely nice talking to you. Hopefully by tomorrow the game is gonna look a whole lot different when you come back. Alright, so we got those, we got that. Peace. let's see, what do we need to do? So we got that guy set. Enemies are spawning, but obviously we got, fix them up. Let's do this. Okay. Let's make them easy to kill. 25. If your attack on level 1 is 1, let's make this. Okay, let's make this 2 attack, 3 defense. We're not gonna use those stats. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. To gain defense by getting armor. Attack by weapons. Is there magic? And if there is magic, can I just group it with attack? Decisions. You know what? Let's go ahead and use these 2. Let's make everything 2. The only thing that's that is this. Make this 10. Hit rate, evasion, physicals, good. Don't drop anything. Actor class. EXP curb. 50, 140. Okay, so if you have 50. Okay, total actually. So 50, I need 50 at level 1. So if I go back to this enemy, kill 5 of these, to 10 of those. How many gold? Too much gold. ABS, animation, face ID, monster. Facing, I don't even need those. So I could delete that. Hit apply. Then if I go back over here, go here, change this to 2, and also change this from wolf to zombie. Of course, we're going to be changing the graphic in a little bit. There we go. Now they're trying to kill me. My game is lagging. Yeah, my game's lagging. It's lagging. It's lagging. It's lagging. So pretty much what I gotta do now is go to common event. Come here. Make sure everything has a weight. Yeah, even this has a weight. Go to this enemy. So every 5,000 frames when the game starts. Okay, so half of that. Oh, I can't. Damn it. So go to day and night. So two. So it's gonna be 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 is gonna spawn every day. So if I copy this, delete this script. This dot wait. How long am I waiting for? 2,400. Okay. So every day. Oh, you know what else I need to do? At the end of this, before it goes back to the top, I need days to go up by 1. And then conditional branch. Not that I'm gonna use it, but just in case. If days can I do modulo here? No, I can't. Dang. Then I could also change that to something else. What else? What else? What else? Spawn. Damn it! I cannot wrap my head around this sentence. What the hell? Okay, so I is 0. If I is less than 0. If I is greater than 0. I'm confusing myself. That one increases I to 1. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to make this spawn multiple times. So, if the first one is 0, to do this. Oh, okay. My problem still persists. Because it's not going to run this n amount of times. That's just a for loop. Damn it. Okay, let me come over here. How is that repeating? Okay, I know what I could do then. Let me recopy this. I know what I can do. Come down here, bring this over. Make this 0. I think I need sleep at this point because I can't even. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? So I'm trying to have this spawn multiple times. The first time it's gonna spawn once. So X is going to be 1. So it'll be 0, so it'll spawn. Then it'll be 1. Stop. And then the next time I can set it to 2, it'll spawn 1, 2, then stop. So this is doing what it's supposed to do. So then what I need to do is I need to set X somewhere. Hmm. I am baffled. What am I doing wrong? I don't know the syntax. I know it's not this because I copied and pasted this, but oh, I even see what I did wrong. Hmm. You know, I did all of that to think of a better way. Isn't that crazy? All right, boom. Watch this. Watch this. So easy. Wow. So easy. Copy this. Delete this. Right? Actually, delete this whole thing. Come over here. Right? Uh, Actually, I don't even need this. Delete that. Okay. Spawn the whatever, right? Wait. Take this off. X. Right? Wait X. And then X minus minus. Go back over here. Right? Well, I guess I could still do. Okay. So now I have a way to control. Oh, it's actually 7. See how easy that was? So pretty much, when the game starts, obviously the spawn time is going to be 0. Set it to 5,000. If it's less than 500, actually this we need to. Okay. If it's equals to 0, then do that. If it's not equals to 0, check if it's less than 500, because it shouldn't be less than 500 and it shouldn't be anywhere between 0 and 500. Then it'll do this, and every time it runs this, change that to 7. And let me also separate these. Okay. So pretty much every time this runs, time gets shorter by 1 frame. But for now, let's just minus equals, let's make it 500 frames, just to kind of test out how fast the enemies are going to be spawning in. Hopefully no errors. How did I know? Alright, let's come back here. Put this here. Put this here. And I think this is set value. Please no error. Invalid all inspected token man. Hey, what's happening? What's happening? Okay. Come on, dang it. Which one is it? Might have figured it out. Let's see. There we go. First one spawns right away. Okay. So we got the enemy spawning. We got the day and night. We got the yeah, we got that. There's another thing we gotta do. Another thing we got to do. All right. Let's see here. All right. What do we have here? Let me just go ahead and play this. See what we have so far. Obviously, we need the enemies to spawn a little bit more. So let's do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, about 10 of them. Or 5, actually. How did I count 10? just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Bet. So 6 will spawn each time, and of course they'll be at a random location. So, if you guys remember what game we're trying to make, right off the bat, you could already tell it's a little bit more peaceful because that game was just chaotic because it had all the enemies on the map at all times, and they all respawned fast. So now this one, they just spawn over time. So the longer you stay and survive, the more zombies come out. Let me check my variable. Okay, so time is coming down. So pretty much while you're doing this, well, not while you're doing this, we gotta find other stuff for you to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the database and I'm gonna make a couple of items and stuff like that. And then we'll start maybe doing some stuff with the map. So maybe the, what do you call that then? Whatever, let's just go to the database. Switch this back to normal. Go to here, go here. Go to actors. Leave that regular. Classes. Classes. What do you want to do with classes? I really don't know what I want to do with classes. So I can have an NPC. I can have adventurer. Is that how you spell that? Let's find out. Right? And then for the adventurer, to give him 5 attack, 3 defense, 5 attack, 3 defense. Attack, 3 defense. Oh, actually, no. Let me make it the other way. Five defense. This. Okay. Nothing with the health, nothing with the that. This guy just has the worst stats overall because everything is 1. Then we have Knight, HP 125, 125, defense. That 8, that 8. Attack. I'm gonna make that 4. 4. Okay. For the main. Okay. Wizard with two Z's. Yes. We could add more later. But for now, I'll come back to the skills. Oh, hey, what's up? How's everything? So here's what we got so far. So after we did the weather stuff, I just have a new one, and I'm now adding this is just gonna be where I use a whole bunch of variables to keep track of the character's current position, and a whole bunch of other data like game data. Yeah, pretty much all this other stuff. Oh, they have more stuff now. Last use skill ID. Oh wow, cool. Alright. So let's go ahead and get rid of all of that. And then we also added an enemy spawner. Pretty much the longer you play, the faster the enemies will start to spawn. So when you start, they're gonna start spawning in slowly. Then eventually they're gonna pick up speed. Yeah. Let's make this. No, 500 is fine. It's good enough. So we got these going on. Okay. Oh yeah, we're still doing the database stuff. Let's go to weapons. Let's do these. So I'm gonna copy, paste, just to get rid of it. Go to here, make this bigger. Pause. ABS weapon settings. Here we go. Page is under construction. Okay, that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. Okay, that doesn't help. Should I panic? Or should I persevere? Alright, let me see. I can figure this out. I'm smart. So if I go to weapons here, okay. So from my understanding, if if I changed this to a bow? And I play this. My guy should be using a bow, but he's not. And it's snowing. Cool. Oh, actually, no. My guy isn't holding that first one. He's holding the second one. So let's make him hold the first one. Then make it make sense. Okay, so he's using the bow. And let me also find these enemies, because I haven't seen any of them. Make sure they're spawning. They should be spawning along these edges. Think I have a dilemma. Oh wait, no, I don't have a dilemma. They're spawning. I'm never patient. Alright, cool. So now let's go back over here. Zoom in. Oh, actually, I don't even have to do that. Come here. Group. He moves at random. Huh. I should make them walk towards something. Oh, they have a pro chair now? Or was it there before? Well, let's see. Hmm. Should I just make them approach? Well, no, we still need these. But I think I'm just gonna make this their approach. Let me see if we could lower this. I'm so tired right now. Think it's almost time for me to call it quits on the stream. Time to go to sleep. Yep. Wow, we did all that just to cut back here? And there was one. No, they're spawning over here. Alright, guys. We've done a lot today. We shall continue tomorrow. Stop my recording first. Stop my stream.